Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Seattle Supersonics. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. So off the tip, it's Boston. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. Mr. Fundamentals, that's good.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here is O'Neal. There's Miller with the three. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A timely pass from O'Neal. Good at getting it to open teammates.
Kidd passes to Strickland. To the middle. Here's Barry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Now, here is Miller. That one drops for him.
It's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Miller. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Payton against Kidd. A pass to Mr. Fundamental. Here's Strickland, covered by Miller. Shot clock at 6. Weber with a screen on Miller. Offensive rebound. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Payton. Connor Ginobili on the wing. Pass to Miller. Five on the clock. And Boston with the rebound. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Barry. Weber gets the bucket.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Ginobili outside. Pass to Payton. Duncan with a screen on Kidd. Payton against Kidd. 6 to shoot. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. There's the triple. And no good that time. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Strickland, covered by Miller, and it's Strickland missing. And here is Ginobili. Payton right side, Duncan outside. Ginobili looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Ginobili. Down low, out to Payton. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. Weber's got 4 rebounds in this game. Duncan against Kidd. Pass to Weber. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Here's Strickland. Sinks the triple.
Just good fundamental play. If a guy is this open, you feed him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics. Celtics making a switch here. Bibby's checked in. Maxwell is checked in for Seattle. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Ginobili. Out left to the wing. Maxwell against Kidd. The Sonics again can't hit.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Weber with a screen on Maxwell. Cranes the three-pointer.
To keep the defense honest, Kidd has developed the shot and the mindset to stretch the floor.
Now Miller. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Celtics leading by 6. Strickland passes to Weber. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Duncan. Hit against Maxwell. Duncan outside. And the foul on Mike Bibby. That's his first foul. Leitner is checked in for the Celtics. Smith comes in for Weber. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Seattle. Van Horn comes in for Miller. Duncan outside. Pass to Van Horn. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the top.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Ginobili. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Strickland. And here's Bibby. A floater, and the layup is good.
Bibby's so smart, so crafty. No issue going to the floater right there.
Trail by 5. Now here's Ginobili. Here's Van Horn. Lets it go with a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Marion, he's checked in for Boston. The Supersonics also with the sub. Sura is checked in for Manu Ginobili.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Van Horn. From deep. Rebound by the Celtics. Right side Kidd. Duncan with the block, and he's able to get it back. 1 second left. He gets it in there. Kidd's got 7 points. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Great play down low. You expect the D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Bibby. Smith against Maxwell. Smith the pass to Strickland. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Mr. Fundamentals checked in for Marion. And a change for the Sonics. Gary Payton. He's checked in for Sura. Payton with the ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Van Horn. A 3-ball. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Bibby for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Great answer right there, showing they can knock down the deep ball too.
Lots of room out there for both offenses.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. They trail by 7. Over Bibby. And another basket for Seattle. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Strickland. Fires from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Here's Payton. Here's Van Horn. Fires for 3. And it's Wigner with the rebound.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
Shot's good by Strickland.
A very skillful move with the ball. That really throws off the defense.
Over to the left wing. On the wing, Payton. Over Bibby. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Payton. Payton's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Bibby. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Smith outside. 3-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. It's trail by 5. On the wing, Payton. Bibby covering. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Strickland passes to Bibby. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And that's off the glass and in. Mr. Fundamentals got 6.
Bibby's so alert out there. Really does a good job finding his open teammates.
Seattle calls timeout. Miller's checked in for the Sonics. Ginobili comes in for Maxwell. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Van Horn. Outside, Payton. Camp with a screen for Ginobili. Over Kidd. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Celtics leading by 7. Weber, the pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Kemp with the rebound. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to Van Horn. Offline with his 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, He seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Payton passes to Ginobili. Kemp a screen on Bibby. To the inside. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Yeah, and Kemp is well known for his dunking ability. I mean, you have to keep him out of the paint or he's going to posterize you.
1:37 left here in the second. Now, here's Weber. He's covered closely. Pass to Bibby. Charity stripe shot. Weber can't hit.
Great defense, forcing a tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Here's Van Horn, guarded by Weber, and it's off from three-point range. Boston leading by 5. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. A shot off that time. Miller with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Miller's got 9 points.
Can't leave him open from deep. Need to at least get a hand up.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's Bibby. He has 5. Tries it from 19. Van Horn, no good.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's how it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
For 3, Bibby. Boston again missing.
They can hold for one shot right now.
Yeah, run some clock and get a good one.
Ginobili outside. Miller outside. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Seattle ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Now Payton. Ginobili outside. Duncan kicks to Miller. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Weber's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He doesn't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Sonics leading. Ginobili outside. Payton finds Miller. Duncan with the screen for Miller. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
There's the pick. A pass to Mr. Fundamentals. All 3 off the mark. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Seattle. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Duncan. And here's Miller. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Miller's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Sonics.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Celtics trail by 4. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Now a timeout called by Boston. quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Duncan. Outside, Payton, pass to Duncan. Here is Miller from past the arc. And another three for Seattle.
Tell you what, he's going to have a lot more chances to knock down shots if he continues to shoot like that from the three-point line.
Just watch the lanes open wider as the defense creeps toward the perimeter.
Here's Weber. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Tim Duncan picks one up.
A walking bucket. Weber keeping the defender on a string.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Duncan kicks to Miller. Lets it fly. Boston grabs the miss.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
For three, Kidd. Boston. No good that time either.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A pass to Mr. Fundamental. The Celtics working the ball around now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Strickland's got 8 points.
A superb passer at his position. Weber genuinely enjoys sharing the rock with his teammates.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Duncan with it. The tray. A rebound by Kidd. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Ginobili. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Strickland.
Just pulled up right over him. Saw the spot and executed.
Miller kicks to Payton. Outside, O'Neal. The Sonics again can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Weber looking around. Ilgauskas a screen on Duncan. That puts them in the lead. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here.
You know, deflections are key. They're big in this league. You want to be disruptive to the other team's offense.
Yeah, little tips like that, they can frustrate opponents.
Bibby checked in for the Celtics. Maxwell is checked in for Seattle. There's O'Neal with the 3. A shot, no good.
That was a great effort defensively, guys. Getting a hand up in the face of the shooter is always an important part of defense.
Weber with a screen on Maxwell. Here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Leitner's checked in for Ilgauskas. And Smith subbed in for Jason Kidd. And then for Seattle, Kemp's checked in for O'Neal. And Van Horn subbed in for Ginobili. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Here's Maxwell. Nothing on the board. Miller, no luck. And they've been producing at a very high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Maxwell. Miller outside. They could use a bucket. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Out to the right wing. Back to Bibby. Pass to Smith. Here's Leitner. He's covered by Kemp. Duncan with the block. Miller surveying the floor. Here's Maxwell. Back to Miller. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Celtics. Weber's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bibby kicks to Weber. Smith outside. The three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Celtics shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, who's guarded by Maxwell. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. So Payton will bring it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Maxwell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Barry passes to Smith. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kemp's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxwell kicks to Payton. Ginobili outside. Here's Maxwell. Inside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Kemp's shot is off. Outside Kidd. Rebound by the Sonics. In the corner, it's Ginobili to take the lead. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Sonics lead by 2.
In a big moment, you go to your star, and that's what they did, and he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots, and he embraces the challenge.
That's to Bibby. Now Kidd. Here's Barry. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Ginobili with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
These squads are showing off now, showing us exactly what they can do from range.
Yeah, both teams are finding space to hurt each other from distance.
The Celtics call time. And the Celtics making a change here. Ilgauskas has checked in, and the Supersonics also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's guarded by Maxwell. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ginobili with the ball. Now Smith defending. O'Neal passes to Maxwell. The screen from Kemp. Just 4 to shoot. Maxwell kicks to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Bibby against Payton. Ilgauskas a screen on Ginobili. Here's Kidd. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Kidd's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Payton passes to O'Neal. Here's Maxwell. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Maxwell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Kidd. The Celtics call time.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. Austin with the ball. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Here's Weber. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Sonics leading by 3. Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen for Payton. And another 3 for Seattle.
The number of the second half, 3. They are drilling shots.
And that starts with ball movement. Putting your shooters in good positions.
Pass to Weber. The jump hook, and that one good.
He doesn't back away in these moments. Instead, he rises to the occasion.
And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Supersonics?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this one. They stuck to their guns and it paid off all game.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Trying to shut the door here. That could do it.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Duncan with the block. And they recover. Here's Kidd. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Kidd.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
They needed all of them to drop. Tough trip.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. Here's Duncan. Nails the baby hook. Duncan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Sonics.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Weber kicks to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Miller outside. Duncan with the screen for Miller. Over Strickland. And it's Seattle with another.
What a way for them to finish the game, closing it out with some terrific play.
We've seen too many games slip away late. They did a great job of putting this one to bed.
The Celtics call time. .54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Ginobili kicks to Payton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics on offense. 6-point game. Can't hit with the step back jump shot. So they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. For three, Kidd. They get it back. Weber, and Weber throws it down. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Well, it was a must-foul situation. They were hoping for somebody not quite so good at the line.
And that's a good job from the offense to get it into his hands. They knew the foul was coming and got it to their shooter.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Hey, it's pretty simple, if we're honest. Tonight, they just weren't good enough.
At this point, you start thinking of next game because this one is finished.
And the Celtics with possession here. Three-pointer, Kidd, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, Payton. And so it's Seattle winning this one. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. See you next time. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Seattle Supersonics. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So off the tip, it's Boston. Now here's Kidd. Weber with a screen on Payton. Kidd, no good. Miller surveying the floor. Duncan with the bucket.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Weber against Duncan. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Kidd against Miller. Payton kicks to Miller. Ginobili outside. Pass to O'Neal. Mr. Fundamentals grabs the board. Now Kidd. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Weber. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Powering in. Weber making the inside his.
Here's Payton. Miller outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Miller.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the left wing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Putting those long arms to excellent use. O'Neal reaches out and swats away the shot.
Basket counts.
There are very few players who can slow a score of his caliber down.
Seattle with the ball. Miller outside. Pass to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Connects. The jumper drops.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Strickland passes to Weber. Here's Kidd. Six on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now Payton. Miller outside. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Off with the layup.
And usually you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Celtics passing it around. Ilgauskas a screen on Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Kidd. Weber against O'Neal. Goes back up. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
Pass to Payton. Duncan with the screen for Payton. A steal. Kidd with it. Now Payton defending. And Weber throws it down.
Weber's such a good lob target, and his teammates have a lot of confidence in him going and getting it up top.
And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Trailing by 2. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Great job defensively. Stayed active, which led to a bunch of blocked shots.
They planned on being disruptive on defense and showed that throughout the game. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Boston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. So both teams making some changes here. Kidd kicks to Smith. To Weber. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Weber's got 6 points.
This is how confident Weber is. Outstanding job wasting no time firing off the catch.
And here is Ginobili. He has 5. There's Miller with the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Weber against O'Neal. Here's Bibby, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What you love about Bibby is his confidence. This is a guy you can count on to drain big shots for you.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game, and he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Seattle. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Van Horn subbed in for Miller. Both free throws good for Bibby. Celtics trail by 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Pass to Van Horn from outside the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
And that one's good. Leitner.
A real force inside. Leitner able to finish through contact here.
Maxwell, the pass to Van Horn. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Smith. Drives to the hoop. Bibby misses. Seattle is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Maxwell. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Sweet touch from mid-range. Maxwell is so confident from this area.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ginobili looking around. Over Bibby. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Great play down low. You expect the D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's Surra. Three-pointer. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Bibby with it. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Kemp. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Strickland's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Maxwell, the pass to Sura. Duncan with a screen on Bibby to the middle. And that one's good. Duncan.
It's obvious Duncan has great spatial awareness. He sees the opening for him to roll through.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Sonics.
Just absolutely tenacious, guys. He stuck right on him defensively. Really bothered that shot.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Marion outside. Pass to Bibby. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kemp. Sonics trail by 4. Here's Sura. Still yet to score.
Surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, but I expect him to keep firing away when given the chance.
It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Van Horn. Pass to Sura. Here's Van Horn. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Such an effective combo guard. Sura reliable at making good passes to his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Got to halt this run now. Right here, right now, and maybe devise a new strategy here.
Also a chance for his guys to take some deep breaths and renew their defensive focus.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Mr. Fundamentals checked in for Marion. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Mike Bibby. And then for Seattle, Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Maxwell. And it's Payton in for Sura. Here's Strickland. Pass to Kidd. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so Payton will bring it up for the Supersonics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Nice ball movement by Seattle. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
The first one falls. However, he's checked in for Joe Smith. Miller's checked in for the Sonics. He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 3. Payton the bounce pass. Back to Duncan. Now here's Payton. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And another 3 for Seattle.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens, because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
And here is Kidd. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go. Weber nails it with a hand in his face. Weber's got 8 points.
That almost seems effortless for Weber. He finds a mid-range opening and just drills it.
Pass to Miller. Weber pulls it in. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Strickland. Down low. Right block shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. 1:46 left in the first half. To the inside. They get a hand on it, and so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
He showed no commitment trying to grab that pass. That kind of lackluster effort is exactly why it results in a turnover.
Celtics making a switch here. Bibby's checked in. Van Horn, he's checked in for Seattle. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Grabber outside. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Ginobili outside. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. Payton from outside. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Ginobili outside. Back to Payton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What agility from Payton, navigating the foul and getting to the end one opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight for the Sonics. O'Neal comes in for Sean Kemp, and it's Duncan in for Van Horn.
He's known as one of the greatest and best trash talkers in the game. Payton's endless energy and high motor is really on another level.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. A floater. Duncan with the block. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ginobili outside. To the paint. Here's Payton. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Payton really earning those two, battling successfully.
And Kidd, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far in my mind, Kevin.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Boston on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ginobili outside. Payton with the screen for Ginobili. And the 3 ball is good. Ginobili's got 11 points.
Exactly how you move off the screen and get the look you want.
Payton against Kidd. Pass to Weber. Here's Strickland. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ginobili. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ginobili can't hit. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. Weber with a screen on Ginobili. Open shot. Kidd. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miller outside. Pass to Duncan. Over Strickland. And another basket for Seattle.
This shot is well within Duncan's arsenal, which is why he's so confident taking it.
Now Kidd. He's got 10. Timeout called the Celtics. Here now is Weber. 8 points for him. Outside Kidd pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here is Miller. Sinks the three-pointer.
Huge breakdown defensively. You can't leave him open. He's too good from deep.
Outside Kidd.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The line for Boston, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here is Payton. 5 points in the game. Ginobili left side. And he can't bank that one in. Celtics trail by 3. Strickland passes to Kidd. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Ginobili's got 14.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you got to just keep it going.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 14. Weber with a screen on Payton. The high post shot. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Payton kicks to Ginobili. And it's Miller in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. Bibby checked in for Boston. And a change for the Celtics. Maxwell is checked in for Gary Payton. Celtics trail by 6. Strickland passes to Bibby. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Seattle with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Ginobili, that's for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ginobili's got the lead up to 8 now for the Sonics. Timeout called the Celtics. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Weber against Duncan. Pass to Strickland. Deep 2 from Bibby. And he hits the jump shot.
What anticipation to get rid of it quickly. Saw the D closing in and let it fly.
Miller the bounce pass. Now here is O'Neal. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big points.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable. Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Miller, no luck. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
There's a minute left in the third. Here's Maxwell. Duncan with a screen on Bibby. Down low. And Duncan throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
2 open that time made it look too easy. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Duncan outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Duncan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Little back and forth, tay-to-tay on the perimeter. Both teams showing off their range.
Just another reminder of how excellent the shooting has become in this league.
Now, here is Weber. 10 points for him. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Great D that time from Duncan. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Sonics lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Ginobili against Kidd. Bibby passes to Kidd. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kidd. Seattle leading by 4. Payton with the ball. Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Boston shooting 47%. Pretty solid.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. Seattle has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Van Horn. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
And the basket is good.
Smith shoots such a solid percentage from the floor because he doesn't take bad shots. He typically takes good ones.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now here's Ginobili. Here's Maxwell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Kidd passes to Leitner. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 2. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. Timeout, Sonics.
Coach not pleased with this run at all. I like the timeout right here.
Yeah, they need a minute to catch their breath here because right now the opposition is running all over them.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Maxwell. The screen from Kemp to end the run. Rebound by Smith. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Barry. And Payton sends it back. Ginobili outside. Here's Maxwell. Bibby covering to the middle. Here's Van Horn. The second chance effort. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Taking the hit, still getting the bucket. That is why you spend so much time in the weight room.
A different look for Seattle. O'Neal's checked in for Kemp. Duncan comes in for Maxwell. And Miller's subbed in for Ginobili. And the free throw, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Barry passes to Bibby. Weber against Duncan. Weber dishes to Bibby. A pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Doesn't go that time. For Seattle, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. O'Neal misses. And the Celtics shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Strickland passes to Bibby.
At the line for Boston, Mike Bibby. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Boston making a switch here. Kidd's checked in. The Supersonics also with the sub. Ginobili's checked in. Here's Payton. Ginobili outside. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Now, here is Bibby. A pass to Mr. Fundamental. Now, Weber. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Miller outside. And here's Duncan, covered by Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Duncan with the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Sonic lead.
When things tighten up, you go to guys who can't be rattled. That's Tim Duncan.
So it's Boston now. The Celtics call time. Without question, Manu Ginobili displaying his skills today.
Time to talk it over. They got to put their heads together to figure out how to slow him down.
Kidd passes to Barry. Here's Strickland. Here's Ilgauskas. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They lead by 1. Payton up top. Over Kidd. Payton's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Inside. Here's Weber. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Huge bucket. They really needed that one, and he connects.
Now, here's Miller. Chalk up 2 there. Clark coming down the stretch. It's still anybody's game.
Anybody's game is right. Incredible effort and energy on both sides. I know these guys have to be maxed out and gassed.
That free throw good for Miller.
This is why his team trusts him at the line, because they believe in his ability to hit clutch shots.
Weber against Duncan. Duncan with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter.
You know, the defense Gary Payton brings to the table is high-level special. He works hard to alter every shot he can, always in good position on D.
Miller gets to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
The Celtics call time. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Duncan. Well, Coach, no reason to hurry here.
With the lead, they want to milk the clock a bit and shorten this game.
Ginobili is out for bucket. You can see it in his eyes.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Payton against Kidd. Money!
No pressure at all. He's not feeling it. Unfazed, completely unfazed.
And delivers with a clutch bucket.
.29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Seattle. Now Miller. 16 seconds left in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous poise at the line. That should put this game to bed.
Timeout called, the Celtics. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score quick, foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
A little bit of luck has to be on their side if they ought to come back. It won't be easy.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he thrives in these moments. When the stakes are high, his team knows to get him the ball.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Hey, that's the right move. You can't allow them to milk the clock here.
Yeah, all they can do is send him to the line and hope for some misses.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Weber looking around to win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Sonics, pulling out the W. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Bart Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. And we'll see you next time. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Boston Celtics. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Ginobili. That's good.
They strike first. You always take that.
Well, it's so early, but hey, points always feel great.
Baden against Kidd. Pass to Weber. Over Duncan. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
Now, here's Payton. Oh, good on the three.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league there.
And that's the only way to stop him. The defender has to be all over him with a hand right in his face.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Part of what makes Chris Webber impressive is his mix of physicality and instinct. He can read the floor to find the best way to apply his power.
And he sinks the second. We're about 1 minute into the first. Payton kicks to Ginobili. O'Neal from long range. Rebound Boston. They come off the loss on Friday.
Pretty easy to see where they came up short in that one. I mean, their defense was lackluster. No shine on it at all.
Giving up the looks they did, I'm surprised they didn't lose by more. They have to have a better effort on the defensive end.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Miller outside. Back to Payton. Kidd grabs the board.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Weber, the pass to Marion. Here's Leitner. Outside Kidd. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That's good from 17 feet away. Kidd's got 5 now.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Marion against Miller. Pass to Payton. Duncan with the screen on Kidd. Here's Payton. And the shot falls short this time.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper. And he knows he's got to convert in these situations. No excuse given the limited defense on him.
Back to Miller. Ginobili sends a screen for Miller. Seattle missing again.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
And it's denied.
How about the denial from Webber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
Pass to Marion. Here's Leitner. Seattle grabs the miss. Want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Duncan kicks to Payton. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Back to Kidd. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. For the Sonics, Kemp's checked in for Duncan. And it's Maxwell in for Payton. Next trail by 5. Maxwell, the pass to Ginobili. Maxwell against Kidd. Outside Kemp. 4 on the clock. Maxwell, the pass to Kemp. Over Leitner. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
His ability to know where his teammates are is elite. Maxwell with a fine dish.
1:35 left to play here in the first. Outside Kidd. Weber with a screen on Maxwell. Kidd passes to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Good use of the bounce pass there to set up his teammate.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Ginobili. Kemp with a screen for Ginobili. To the inside. The putback. The rebound by Chris Webber. Boston leading by 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Putting those long arms to excellent use. O'Neal reaches out and swats away the shot.
It's Miller on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game for the Sonics. Van Horn comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Payton in for Miller. Three-pointer, Payton. Strickland grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2.
That's the only way to try and slow down Ilgauskas.
Here's the screen. Three-pointer, Payton. Good on the triple. Payton's got 6.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside. Kemp's such an exciting player, especially on these alley-oops.
And the Celtics with possession here. Pass to Bibby. Outside Jackson for the 3. That one misses. The Sonics trailing. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. On the wing, Jackson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Over to the wing. Payton with a screen on Ilgauskas. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul. Sonics making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Marion's checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Duncan with the screen for Payton. Takes it inside. It's blocked. Marion, right side. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is how locked in Marion is. I mean, paying no attention to the defense at all.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Sean Marion at the line for one.
The free throw off for Marion. And so Payton will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. They trail by 6. A nice shot by Van Horn.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass-first point guard for sure.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Strickland passes to Marion. Here's Bibby. Scoreless thus far. And it's Strickland missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Kemp. Rebound by the Celtics. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
From the top of the key, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Ginobili checked in for the Sonics. Jason Kidd's checked in for the Celtics. For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's tipped. Kemp with the steal. On the wing, Payton. 8 points for him. The Celtics with the lead. Kidd passes to Strickland. Smith outside. Here's Kidd. Good work defensively by Ginobili.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Court, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Sean Kemp. Strickland passes to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Here's Strickland. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Kidd. Now Marion. And they get it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Marion's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Time call here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Van Horn, he's jacked in for Seattle. Miller comes in for Payton. Here's Ginobili. He has 5. Miller outside. Back to Ginobili. It's rebounded by Bibby. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Seattle has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Miller kicks to Duncan. The Sonics again can't hit.
Missed shot against poor defense. Ugly sequence on both sides of the ball.
Bibby passes to Weber. Miller with the double team. Three-pointer. Kidd hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Sonics trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Miller outside. Pocket 6. Nails the wide open jump shot. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Kidd. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Van Horn, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Weber kicks to Kidd. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kemp against Weber. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Bibby dishes to Weber. Great D that time from Kemp. Here's Van Horn. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Boy, just a spectacular first half for him.
He's been in the zone. I'm curious, will the defense make some adjustments out of the break?
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. Pass to Strickland. Back to Kidd. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Celtics. Payton passes to O'Neal. Ginobili outside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. To the paint. O'Neal, no good. Celtics leading by 6. Kidd up top. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And Seattle's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Duncan kicks to Miller. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Miller's got 5 now.
This is why his guys encourage him to fire away, because they know he can knock them down.
Kidd passes to Leitner, and there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 5.
A real force inside. Leitner able to finish through contact here.
And here is Payton. He's got 8. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Ginobili. O'Neal with it. Back to Duncan. Payton finds Ginobili. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his first foul. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Pass to Strickland. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. That one, no good. Good D by Weber. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kidd passes to Weber. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Inside, Weber, confident and fearless. There's so much power behind his attack.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Miller outside, fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
A shooter of his caliber can never be left that wide.
Right side Kidd. Got a piece of it. Miller surveying the floor. Got that one up quick. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Confidence poking through on that mid-ranger. Tough shot to get a feel for.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Kidd passes to Leitner. Outside Kidd. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Ginobili. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Leitner. That misses off the backboard. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. On the wing, Miller. He's got 10. Ginobili outside. Over Kidd. Ginobili can't hit. Austin's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. That's to Weber. And another miss by Boston.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Payton outside. Nice ball movement by Seattle. For the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got the game tied up here for the Sonics.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Kid against Payton. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Weber looking around. Here's Kidd. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Now, here's Payton. 8 points for him. So they take the lead. Miller's got 11 points in the quarter.
Big decision from him there. I love when he's assertive on offense.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd passes to Weber. Here's Strickland, and it's Marion in the corner. Pass to Strickland. Payton against Kidd. Over Payton. Seattle grabs the miss. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal sets the screen for Miller. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
The Supersonics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one goes.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Good on both.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
Here's Strickland. Still scoreless.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Sonics making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Sonics on top, leading by just 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ginobili with the ball. Outside, Kemp. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Now here's Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 19 points.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
The Sonics trailing. Now Ginobili. Pass to Van Horn. for three. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jackson. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Van Horn, the pass to Ginobili. Pass to Van Horn. There's the three. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Seattle has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Cracks in the tray.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Marion outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Marion. Goes up on the high post. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Marion. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Supersonics. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Van Horn, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Timeout, Sonics. For the Sonics, Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Kemp. Miller comes in for Van Horn. And it's Payton in for Maxwell. And the Celtics making a change here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here is Miller. Ginobili outside. Shoots the three. Rebound, Boston. Weber's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd dishes to Weber. It's a 4-point Boston lead.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Miller outside. Back to Payton. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Boy, that's a big-time shot from Payton, too. Willing to step up when he knows his team needs him to.
Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Fader on the way. No good that time. Duncan with some nice deep. Seattle has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Payton the bounce pass. Miller with a wide open look. And it's Seattle with another.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear-cut to me.
Yeah, got to have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the official.
Ginobili looking around. Kidd against Payton. Pass to Miller. The three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's another triple. He's ready to shoot as soon as he gets a good look. Quick release.
And this game is close. He knows it's time to step up, and he's doing exactly that.
Here's Kidd. Seattle able to drain the three. And here's Weber. Duncan defending. Hit the floater. Nice D from Duncan. Seattle leading by 3. Payton passes to Ginobili. Can't hit that one. The Celtics shooting well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Kidd against Payton. Here's Weber. Boston again missing. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Here in this fourth quarter, it has been all about the three-point shot for them.
Absolutely making it rain. And there's no better time to pick up points in a hurry.
The Celtics call time.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Strickland. They need this. Rejected by Ginobili. And they'll keep possession. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, the Supersonics, Manu Ginobili, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Ideal outcome for this trip, making every shot and padding their lead.
The Celtics call time. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that hole.
Hey, the strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
That's got to be their mindset, and they'll have to execute perfectly here.
.32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Well, Weber is as tough as they come. He'll gladly take a hit to get the whistle.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. He's perfect from the line this time. And that's an intentional foul.
Jason Kidd, third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Gary Payton.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
Off the inbound. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Clever pass by Marion, moving the ball when his shot isn't there.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
You know, every second is crucial at this point. They need a quick bucket for sure.
Then they can try for a steal on the inbounds, but if they don't get it, foul immediately.
And an intentional foul right there.
Well, I think the foul was his only option to stop the clock. However, this is not a guy that you want at the line.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. You can't just hope the ball gets past to a weaker shooter.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. When they go to the intentional foul.
Christian White. Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your shots, Tim Duncan. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Looking so composed at the free throw line. Not rushing anything, just going up there and getting the job done.
So we see the Sonics get the win here. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. So long. We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Pass to Strickland. Right side Kidd. Now Weber. Good in the assist to Kidd. Weber's got the first points of the night for the Celtics.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Payton finds Ginobili. Down low. Deflects the pass. Duncan, a screen. Three-pointer, Payton. The rebound by Chris Webber. The Celtics on offense. Kidd passes to Webber. Pass to Strickland. Now here's Marion. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
Shots good by Miller.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Strickland. Weber with it. Outside Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
To keep the defense honest, Kidd has developed the shot and the mindset to stretch the floor.
Payton passes to Duncan. Over Weber. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Weber. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Supersonics, Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
Duncan hits them both. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Kidd. Pass to Weber. Over Duncan. Weber can't hit.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
And the basket by Payton.
Payton really earning those two, battling successfully.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kidd passes to Marion. Weber looking around. Back to Marion. Pass to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Boston. Strickland. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Ginobili kicks to Miller. And here is Payton. Shoots. Miller, no up.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Here's Strickland. Miller against Kidd. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Putting those long arms to excellent use. O'Neal reaches out and swats away the shot.
Ginobili kicks to Miller. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Miller's got 5 now.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. A different look for Seattle. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Maxwell in for Gary Payton. Here's Leitner. No scoring in this one. Outside Kidd. That's to Bibby. Now, here is Weber. Started by O'Neal. Clock at 4. To halt the run. Buries the jump shot. Weber's got his second basket.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
O'Neal finds Miller. And Kemp slams it in.
Showing off his strength and vertical. Kemp loves getting after it on the offensive glass.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. And here's Bibby. Weber with a screen on Ginobili. Here's Bibby. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Ginobili for 3. Another 3 for Seattle.
A timely pass from O'Neal. Good at getting it to open teammates.
Austin with the ball. 7-point differential. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
You know, when I broke that game down, what I saw was they lost the individual matchups, or they didn't win enough individual matchups.
Right away, you saw the disparity in talent between the two teams.
Now here's Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Miller. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Ginobili looking around. Over Bibby. And he gets it to fall! And Clark right before the horn.
How about the footwork to get himself gathered to knock it down at the buzzer?
Woo! And that's devastating for the defense. They can't let that shot get to them, though.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sonics lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Their first quarter rebounding numbers off the charts impressive.
And, guys, that comes down to one thing, wanting it more.
Now here's Payton. Here's Kemp. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
An explosive leaper. This guy has bounce for days. Kemp beating the defender there with that big-time vertical.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Jackson. Strickland passes to Bibby. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Strickland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Duncan, he's checked in for Seattle. Celtics also with a sub. Marion's checked in. And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
With the ball. Pass to Van Horn for the 3. Rebound by Smith. Celtics trail by 4. Smith with a screen on Maxwell. That one rolling around and rims out. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's Van Horn. Guarded by Marion. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Celtics. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Driving in. Duncan with the block.
Man, Duncan really uses that length of his. Tremendous defender.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Sonics lead by 6.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
So it's Boston now. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The Supersonics making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Jason Kidd's checked in for Mike Bibby. Smith the pass to Strickland. Kidd up top. Marion outside. Pass to Smith. Over Duncan. Lock at 6. And it's Smith missing. Sonics leading by 6. Now Kemp. Duncan outside. Maxwell kicks to Duncan. Payton from outside. Rebound by Smith. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Ilgauskas in the post, covered by Duncan. And the shot goes down.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Duncan outside. And here's Maxwell for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Maxwell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Sonics. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Kidd passes to Strickland. And it's Marion atop the key. 5 to shoot. Kidd against Payton. Kidd, no good. Seattle leading by 7. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Seattle.
Boy, the sharp shooting of Payton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Strickland passes to Smith. Tries it from 19. Pass to Ilgauskas. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics. Some changes for Seattle. Van Horn comes in for Gary Payton. And Miller subbed in for Maxwell. Seattle has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Van Horn, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from outside, and they could not have played him any better.
A fader. And Van Horn pulls it down. Seattle leading by 8. Ginobili outside. Pass to Van Horn. Miller outside. Rebound Boston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kidd with it. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Weber kicks to Kidd. Here's the 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
Nice ball movement by Seattle. Miller dishes to Ginobili. Pass to Kemp. It's tipped, and they get it back. Ginobili misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here, Mike.
Yeah, you need to time it right.
Now Bibby. Nothing on the board. Here's Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Van Horn. Miller surveying the floor. Kempa screen on Kidd. There's Miller with the 3. As Weber comes up with a rebound. Weber's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Kidd. Back to Weber. Shoots from the block. And the bank shot is good. And now just a 4-point Seattle lead. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Seattle ahead, up 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Key Arena. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Looking to keep that rhythm he found in the first half going right now.
He's more than capable, and best believe they're going to keep the ball in his hands.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ginobili outside. Back to Payton. And here's Miller outside. Strickland grabs the board.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Here's Strickland. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up with the Supersonics. Miller, the pass to Payton. Stolen by Weber. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And Marion gets it to go.
Showing off his flexibility. Marion able to connect in the mid-range.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Payton kicks to Miller. Over Marion. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Sonics lead by 4.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Payton. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Now it's a 6-point Sonic lead.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Second shot opportunity. Leitner the pass to Kidd. Goes up again. It's good. Kidd's got 10.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Duncan outside. Ginobili with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Strickland passes to Weber. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot. Duncan with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sonics leading by 7. Here's Payton, and it's blocked by Kidd. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Supersonics will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Payton kicks to Duncan. Ginobili with the 3. Kidd grabs the board. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Boy, the size Weber has, a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
Now, here's Payton. He's got 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ginobili outside. Three-pointer. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. Webber's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kidd. Good. Nice job down low. And now just a 3-point Sonic lead.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here's Payton. To the paint with the shot. And there's Miller. That's good on the assist from Duncan. Miller's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. Strickland passes to Webber. Tipped away. Pass to Kidd. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Sonics. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Payton. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Payton's got 8 points.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Seattle. Kemp's checked in for O'Neal. Van Horn comes in for Duncan. And it's Maxwell in for Manu Ginobili. Then for the Celtics, Ilgauskas is checked in for Leitner. Jackson comes in for Marion. And Bibby subbed in for Kidd. .109 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Ilgauskas dishes to Bibby. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Miller will bring it up for Seattle. Got that bucket in no time at all. Payton's got the lead up to 11 now for Seattle.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the 2nd half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Bibby passes to Strickland. Shot to stop the run. And it's Seattle with the rebound. An even 3-on-3 break. Miller outside. Webber pulls it in. Webber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bibby. Over Payton. Bibby misses.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
And here's Miller. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Seattle. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Jackson. Back to Kidd. This ball movement by Boston. And Marion gets it to go.
And Marion can get hot from deep. You got to defend him out on the perimeter.
And Seattle shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Maxwell, the pass to Van Horn. Ginobili outside. Takes the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long distance threat.
For three, Kidd. Solid defense there from Ginobili.
Great shooters rarely miss open looks like that.
Can't bank on that moving forward. They need to cover better from here on out.
Pass to Van Horn. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Marion. Back to Kidd. Outside Jackson. Marion setting the pick for Jackson. And right on target with the swish. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Off target from outside.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
Outside Kidd. Back to Marion. Off target with his three. Seattle leading by 9. Inside. And Kemp slams it in.
This is what fans enjoy seeing from Shawn Kemp. This big man is a major league dunk artist.
Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Jackson. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
So decisive on offense. I like seeing him go right up with the J.
Timeout, Sonics. For the Sonics, O'Neal's check in for Kemp. Miller comes in for Van Horn. And it's Payton in for Maxwell. The Celtics making a switch here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Duncan. Three-pointer, Payton. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Peyton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
Striking it from distance. No hesitation at all.
He's had it going, been aggressive from outside.
Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Weber with it, guarded now by Duncan. Here's Kidd. Seattle grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Peyton. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
Peyton against Kidd. Here's Strickland. Pass to Weber. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Inside, Weber, confident and fearless. There's so much power behind his attack.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Seattle Supersonics. Peyton kicks to O'Neal. Ginobili outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Now, here is O'Neal. Duncan outside. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Miller, no luck.
Well, some nights the shots just don't fall. Ask him.
Marion, a screen on Peyton. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Strickland missing.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
Now here's Ginobili. And Duncan gets it to go in.
And so another incredible finals draws to a close. And the fans are already cheering for the Supersonics.
Coach Fratello, offensively, they looked sharp. And they took quality shots.
Yeah, they played for one another out there. Their selfless attitude is why their offense operated like a well-oiled machine.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Gary Payton.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's Payton. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And this run has helped seal the win.
Give them credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Strickland passes to Weber. Now Kidd, covered by Payton. To the inside, Marion. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team
Because of
foul.
his athleticism, Sean Marion is a hard matchup, which is why he's able to draw fouls like he does.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Marion is capable of playing and defending multiple positions. Makes him a valuable and effective two-way player.
And Marion drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Surratt. Pass to Van Horn. Front past the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. And they Sonics have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. Pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.